matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges is out there with Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable, they give you lots of trouble.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Here's Walker with the drive, uses the glass on the layup.
And this is what you want from Dennis Smith Jr. He has to find the open man and deliver it on time and on target.
Now here is James. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
This is an area where Dennis Smith Jr. is working on, right? As the primary ball handler, you have to be able to make your free throws.
Russell against Walker. James outside. Davis a screen from downtown. James, that's good. James has got 5 now.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will, BA. Often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
2 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first
one falls for him.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
James against Bridges. To the middle. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
Hachimura outside. Davis, the pass to James. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Davis finds Hachimura. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Claxton. And Davis with the block. And he gets it back. Three-pointer, Bridges. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For 3, Bridges sends it home from three-point land.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Reddish. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Screen by Claxton, beyond the arc. Bridges misses.
Brooklyn foul. Nicholas Claxton. That's his second personal foul.
so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leading by 5. Hachimura outside. Screen by James. Hachimura, the pass to James. Back to Hachimura. Over Finney Smith. And too long on the shot.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Bridges. Down low. Here's Claxton. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
To the inside. And Davis with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Pass to James. And another three for the Lakers.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Bridges against James. Screen by Claxton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's James with 1 on the clock. Yep, that one goes. James has got 12 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at...
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Christie in a two-guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Prince is checked in for James. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference to us, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. They swipe it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Yep, count it.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt, the pass to Christie. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Christie from behind the arc. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And an intentional foul right there. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Lakers.
Dinwiddie against Prince.
Number 23.
Stolen.
LeBron James.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
Next foul, Cameron Johnson. That's his first personal.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Christie passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Watford. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
Johnson against James. Oh, Simmons with the block.
That is the long arms and defensive prowess of Ben Simmons on display.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the shot goes. Reeves has got 6 here in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Reddish is checked in for Christie. And Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Dinwiddie finds Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Now Simmons. Pass to Watford. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
To the wing on the left. Russell to pass to Reddish. Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Reddish. It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Outside Vanderbilt. He puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Vanderbilt's got himself on the board with a 3 there. 34 seconds left in the first half. Dinwiddie against Russell. Pass to Johnson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dinwiddie. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He's a taller guy for the 1 spot, and as we just saw, he puts that length to good use.
Russell to pass to Reddish. Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. Soft touch off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Jock Vaughn to start the second half. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. Here's the break. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
The Lakers in the lead. Russell to pass to Hayes. Here's Prince. To the left side wing. Vanderbilt, a screen on Walker. Back to Russell. Shoots over Walker. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Out to Bridges. Back to Claxton. The shot from the low post is good. Claxton's got 6 points.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
The shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Christie's checked in for Reddish. And both free throws good for Russell.
What we know about D'Angelo Russell is this guy is a dynamic, aggressive scorer. The key is he's got to extend his minutes playing under control. If he does that, lights out.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Walker. Bridges outside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. To the paint. Outside for Russell. Pass to James. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. James with the ball, guarded by Smith, and here's Davis. Here's Christie. With the clock winding down, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Russell on the drive. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
James passes to Hachimura. Walker against Russell. Here's Christie. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Walker for 3. Counted from distance. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Dennis Smith Jr., you want more of this. Find your open teammate and make sure you put it on time.
Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Smith. James, outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A minute 4 left to play in the third. Bridges with it. Picked up by James. Smith against Hachimura. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Outside Davis. Reddish passes to Prince. Outside Davis. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 5 now.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Whitehead. it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Inside, and stolen by Simmons. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And he can't get the first one.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and if you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
Pass to Reddish. He takes it in, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And the game's still closely... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, man. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Torian Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Wood misses.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
And that's an intentional foul. Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Wood, and LeBron subbed in for Vanderbilt. Johnson with it, picked up by James. The shot by Johnson, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Now, LeBron James, we have seen it for years. The ability with that frame, that athletic ability to finish through contact.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the three to fall. And the Nets lead by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Prince. Now here's Reddish. Davis a screen. And Reddish, here we go. Davis, the pass to James. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and Watford pulls it down. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. Christie's checked in for the Lakers.
His 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Bridges, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Hits the three-pointer.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Reeves.
Louis Hachimura.
James against Bridges. Hachimura outside. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Up and over Smith. And it's Hachimura missing. The Nets with the lead. Walker with it. Russell covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Russell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Out to Hachimura. Shoots over Walker. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from James.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Bridges against James. Smith with a screen on James. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers.
2 minutes remain in his ball.
Pass to Hachimura.
2 minutes.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Brooklyn, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Screen by Claxton. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Well, if you're going to play the point guard position, critical that D'Angelo Russell continue to develop that aspect of his game. Nice pass.
And it's Walker off the drive. And the jam by Walker.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Outside Russell, pass to James. Russell a screen on Bridges. James passes to Russell. Shot clock at 6. James can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bridges with it. Russell covering. And Bridges, here we go. And here's Claxton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell finds James. Hachimura with a screen on Walker. Hachimura outside. Can't hit that one. And here comes the break. Pass to Claxton. Outside Finney Smith. Back to Claxton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
James against Bridges. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Edition of the NBA. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Simon. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Nobody near Allen. Cans it from downtown.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Passes it to Sharp. He feeds it to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Clock at 4. Good on the three-point shot.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm.
Bucket is good.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps on the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Now, here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Grant outside. Back to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Okoro. Over in the corner, Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen. That was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
Now, here's Simons. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. LeVert with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. To the left side wing. Okoro kicks to LeVert. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is good. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Simons, the pass to Sharp. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. 1:29 left to play here in the first. Here's LeVert. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. And it's Allen with the jam.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Mitchell looking it over. And there's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for 8. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharp. And Brogdon subbed in for Anferny Simons. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Allen. Gets an open look and hits. 9 points for Allen.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Okoro's checked in for Cleveland. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Max Strus. Thompson is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
You're not going to see Brogdon take many mid-range jumpers, but when he does, he makes most of them.
Basket counts.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it. And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers, leading by 5. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. A drive by Garland. Thompson from long range. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game. Portland has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Brogdon the pass to Williams. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Cleveland leading by 6. Garland with it. Thompson, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Garland. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brogdon scanning the floor. There's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Mobley, a screen on Henderson. Garland attacking. Thompson for the triple. Kept alive. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Henderson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 8. Henderson outside. RJ, I've got a hypothetical for you. If we did a fantasy draft and you had the first overall pick, who would you take?
I'm going to be honest. Right now, I'm going to have to probably say Jokic, just because there's no defense that has been created that can stop his offensive game. So ultimately, it doesn't matter how good of a defender he is. But second, I'm still going with Bron.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Garland kicks to Thompson. Garland against Brogdon. Garland attacking. Thompson for the triple. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. And that one's good, Ayton.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Garland. Good D by Brogdon.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Sharp. Good on the triple. Now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brogdon against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. A drive by Garland. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No good from Grant. Cleveland leading by 7. On the wing, Thompson. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. Here's Grant. He kicks to Walker. Back to Grant. Grant with a screen on Garland. And it's Grant in the corner. Drains the three-pointer. Grant's got 9.
And he didn't really have this shot coming into the league. Grant has really worked on honing his shot from the perimeter.
Thompson right side. Dishes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Clock at 2. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Brogdon outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Garland. Count the basket. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And he recovers it. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Henderson out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ayton. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And the pass to Simons. Shoots the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Trailblazers. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greggy was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in. Simons, the pass to Thybulle. He's looking for Simons and finds him. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range. Simons has got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
That's a 2 from Simons. Launches it. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And an intentional foul right there.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And then Henderson with the jam.
Going to the rim is really where Henderson excels. He'll take on any defender at any time.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Williams, he's checked in for 8.
Number 35, Robert Williams.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen, and the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Now Simons. He's got 11. Henderson outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Simons. Eibel with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Screen by Grant. The 8-footer. Simons kicks to Eibel. For the lead. And it's Simons missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now, here's Okoro, covered by Simons. Here's Mitchell. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. No problem knocking that one down. 13 points for Jared Allen.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Simons surveying the D. The dish to Henderson. And here is Simons. 11 points in the game. Eibel on the wing. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Eibel's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Screen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Over Eibel. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Simons from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here. Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Tristan Thompson.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Cleveland, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Sharp.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays D with energy. It's hard to take him off the floor when he's impacting it on both ends. I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Garland with the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Short. That's good. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
That one goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's Sean. LeVert defending. Back to Brogdon. Shoots over Strus. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Brogdon's got quick hands. It doesn't matter if he's getting it to a teammate or launching a shot.
Garland against Brogdon. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. To the paint, here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Walker in the corner. Back to Brogdon. Passes it to Sharp for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Walker. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Max Strus.
A guy you know can get you a bucket. Brogdon is prepared to get it done.
Here's Garland. Rejected by Brogdon. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and he commits the intentional foul. Mitchell, he's checked in for Garland.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Portland.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Mitchell outside. He dishes it to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. That shot misses. Some solid defense from 8. Trailblazers leading by 9. Grant for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
First team foul.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Ayton throws it down.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Portland.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous stand-up performance it was for Malcolm Brogdon.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
The drive by Mitchell. What a terrific move that was.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. And here are the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Brogdon with it.
Yeah, it may not be about the outside shooting in this one either. These teams like to involve that front court and catch the defense while they're napping.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
If you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it. Whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
Here's Porter after the basket by Brooklyn. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter. When he gets up vertically, man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Claxton. Smith outside. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Three-pointer, Bridges. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Gordon with a screen on Walker. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Gordon with a screen on Bridges. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's the way to finish. KCP with a show of force at the rim.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Just 4 to shoot. Nice shot by Finney Smith.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Bridges outside.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Let's go with a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. And he goes in for the dunk.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Porter Jr. And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising high.
Screen by Claxton. To the inside. It's Walker on the wing. Defended by Murray. And the jam by Walker.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Gordon. And here's Caldwell Pope. Jordan with a screen on Smith. Watson passes to Jordan. The rebound by the Nets.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Walker. It's Bridges on the wing. That one doesn't drop. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Dinwiddie and Walker are in the backcourt. Trendon Watford is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Smith in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Watson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Graham?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk. They're looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Johnson brings such a different element with that quick trigger. Not all guys have that.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. They set the pick to the paint. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Now here's Jackson. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Jokic. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons! Slam it at home!
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Watson passes to Jokic. Down low. Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And you think about beautiful basketball, Brent, look no further than these Denver Nuggets.
No doubt about it, BA. It's like a symphony out there with this ball club. Just the ball movement, the player movement, the guy's willingness to sacrifice the first shot to get the better shot. And Jokic is a conductor. And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Banked it in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket on the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Jackson, pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Dinwiddie outside. The 3 is up. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Pass to Brown. Najee sets a screen. Driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Oh, I mean, something else, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Najee sets a screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Watford the pass to Johnson. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6 points.
A great jump shooter, really from any range. That's Cam Johnson.
7 seconds left in the first half. Into the lane.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ball stolen. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. On the court for Denver. On the perimeter, KCP and Porter Jr. Aaron Gordon is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Claxton with it. Checked by Murray. It's Bridges on the wing. He's got 7.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Bridges misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Murray driving inside. Hook it off the crossover. Murray's got 8.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
It's Finney Smith with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Jordan. Back to Murray. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Walker against Murray. Now here's Walker. Tight defense on him. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Smith against Porter. Jordan with a screen on Smith. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nick Claxton.
Now, showing off some toughness. Good on Porter Jr. for absorbing the contact and getting that shot off.
Jackson, he's checked in for Murray.
And what's unique about Michael Porter Jr., it's almost impossible to block his jumper.
Yeah, at 6'10", Grant, he's got that high release point. How are you going to close out and do anything to disrupt this guy in his shooting window? Nearly impossible. What an elite offensive shooter.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Jordan inside. He's against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Smith. And here's Porter outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Porter.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the nets. For the Nuggets, Najee, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Watson in for Michael Porter. Brooklyn trailing. And here's Claxton, covered by Jordan. Smith left side, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Bridges passes to Smith. Here he goes, and the powerful one-handed slam.
I mean, you got to know that he can get up just like that. Wow.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Doesn't go that time. Walker with some nice D. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. Since halftime, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So both teams changing it up here. And he knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Pass to Watford. To the paint. Johnson finds Dinwiddie. Back to Johnson for the lead. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Najee. Back to Caldwell Pope. Najee sets a screen. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Bridges comes in for Dinwiddie. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Outside Johnson. The three is up. And the Nets, another three!
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The previous play.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Nets out in front, up four. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Trendon Watford. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And I like seeing Simmons take initiative and look to score, especially in swing the roll.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his third assist of the night.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
So take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Bridges. Porter against Bridges. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Nets with a lead. Smith right side. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You set him up. Porter's going to knock him down. He's a terrific shooter who can do some damage from anywhere.
Outside Walker. Fires the three. And the Nets another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. For Brooklyn, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Screen by Claxton. Pass to Walker. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Inside, Claxton. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
The Nets have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Bridges passes to Claxton. It's Walker on the wing. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Bridges against Porter. To the wing, right side. Screen by Claxton. Clock at 6. Outside, Finney-Smith. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. On defense, the Nets. Outside Porter. There's the triple. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Murray with it. Porter with a screen on Bridges. 5 on the clock. The drive by Murray.
Instincts on that play for Murray as he used the defense, who was a little bit over-aggressive.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. And Murray drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Bridges against Murray. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. And PJ coming through in a big spot, and he's calling game.
16 seconds left in the game. Murray against Bridges.
bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block. It's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. Prince misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Cavaliers making the shot. And that one, good.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Part last season, the Lakers making major trades, shaking up the roster, reforming their team.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, they had 4 players left from opening night. That was it. 3 major trades bringing in new talent, and that makes it difficult to find cohesion. So give LA a lot of credit for making that playoff run.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Los Angeles. Stolen by Prince. Now the Lakers on the break. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's LeBron. Kicks it to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. It's Allen, top of the key. Back to Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
The kick out to LeBron. Prince with a screen on Mobley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8, and now we've got the intentional foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Kicks it out to Allen. To the left wing. Here's Okoro. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. That bucket in no time at all. Reeves has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Going inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Kicks it out to James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 8 points.
You think LeBron is bothered by that contact? Absolutely not. No way.
Mitchell against Prince. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Mobley up top. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
Got it off in time, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game. And it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And so they foul intentionally. Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Reddish, he's checked in for the Lakers. To the inside, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Here's James. Over in the corner, Reddish. Outside, Russell takes the 3. Drops in the tray. Russell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen with the screen for Garland. It's Allen on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Garland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Mobley is screened. And here's Garland for 3. It's stolen by Reddish. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Get now
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Garland for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 10 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Russell with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Strus against Hachimura. Shoots over Strus. And another basket for the Lakers. And rebuilding teams, Clark, are going to ride their young prospects. But talk about the importance of having those sage veterans on that roster and their guidance.
Kevin, I don't think you can overstate it. It's critical. It's imperative. I mean, imparting that understanding of what it takes to be a professional and doing it with words and example is so valuable and so part of what veterans offer to young players and to good teams.
Los Angeles leading by 3. 1:32 left to play here in the second quarter. Russell from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeVert kicks to Strus. Back to LeVert. And it's in there. 5 points in the game.
Boy, the versatility of LeVert showing you he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve and a bunch of shots to choose from, too.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His second, third team foul.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 5. Reddish the pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on LeVert. Lock at 6. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 7. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland with it. He's picked up by Russell. Kicks it out to Garland. With the floater. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. And Davis now top of the key. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 1. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Out left of the wing, here's Reeves. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Austin Reeves, his first team foul.
Allen, a screen on Hachimura. Kicks it out to Allen. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Prince.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Christie's checked in for the Lakers.
His third team foul. Lakers substitution.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The drive by Mitchell. It's stolen by Davis. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Into the lane. Count it. Mitchell's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Reeves. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. And James throws it down.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Mitchell finds Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And he commits the intentional foul.
Austin Reeves, his second 14 foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup. Allen's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
Inside, Reeves powered down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's LeBron. Mobley with the block. That's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. James against Mobley. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Allen with it. Guarded now by Prince. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
There's Garland, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Taking the bump. Garland doesn't hold back, and he's rewarded with the foul.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And it's Russell in for Austin Reeves.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Garland against Christie. Outside Garland. Thompson in the corner. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Thompson's got 5.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Well,
The previous play is under review.
turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To speed the process with the replay review center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
The end of the third quarter.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
and definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth.
Lakers substitution.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Christie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. James, a screen on Garland. Russell dishes to Davis. Yep, it counts. And it's 9 points for Anthony Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Reddish is checked in.
Number 5.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Here's the dish to Garland. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. And an intentional foul right there. And here is Los Angeles now. Reddish kicks to Russell. On the wing, Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Thompson. And Davis sends it back. Passes to Reddish. Jacks up a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
For the Cavaliers, Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Again, it's Donovan Mitchell with a huge night. One of the premier players in our league. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
And there's the pass to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
James finds Prince. Back to James. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-6 run. James dishes to Reddish, and that's an intentional foul.
Mitchell, his second, third team foul.
Outside, Russell.
The tremendous length of Allen makes him almost inescapable. He has the shooter well covered here.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 8 on the basket for Mitchell.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Reddish with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. LeBron galloping to the rack, and James throws it down.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from LeBron.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
That one good for 2.
It's so tricky there with the floater. Mitchell aware of when he should try his luck shooting that shot.
Russell with a wide-open look, and another 3 for the Lakers.
3 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Cavaliers foul. Evan Mobley, his first, 4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
For Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 31.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Davis with a screen on LeVert.
On both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the one. And that one's good. Sharp.
Sharp has proven to be a consistent range shooter. He can knock these down.
Murray passes to Gordon. He's off on that one. Hey, great D that time from Grant. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. It's a three-point game. Here's Ayton. Gets himself open and drills it.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simons dropping a dime.
Murray against Thibault. Right side, Caldwell Pope. Jokic a screen. No good from outside. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
It's Sharp on the wing. Grant with a screen on Porter. Here's Sharp. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Sharp's got 7 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
They need this. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Frustrating beginning for them, but we have a long way to go. Now they just need to string together some buckets.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Blazers on the move. Knocks down the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Jackson, he's checked in for Murray. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Walker, he's checked in for Thibault. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant, the Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
And BA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Sharp goes in. Porter pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Walker against Jackson. And here's Porter outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the three of his own.
Simons against Caldwell Pope. Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Three-pointer Sharp. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
Pass to Jokic. The three ball. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope against Simons. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul.
That's his first
foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Brown subbed in for Caldwell Pope.
That's the leadership they're looking for from Jackson. Staying patient, surveying the court, locates the open man.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Henderson against Jackson. Brogdon from outside. Denver grabs the miss. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
To end the run, and he takes it up and lays it in.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Robert Williams, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Henderson. Then there's Walker. And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 2. Henderson against Murray. Left side Brogdon, the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Murray up top, guarded by Brogdon. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack, I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class dropped him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Walker.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan for the Nuggets. Gordon, he's checked in for Najee. And it's Jackson in for Murray. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons checked in. The shot won't fall. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there is a lot more talent in the world. It's not just USA. And I think that's the beauty. We are giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Down low. Here's Jordan. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant with it. On the wing, Simons. Grant the screen. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Jordan. Here's Brown, defended by Henderson. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Grant with a screen on Jackson. There's Simons with a 3. Henderson finds Grant. He buries it from 3. Grant's got 6.
I love the defensive effort, but Grant just turns up his intensity in order to beat them.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
Denver foul. Watson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Blazers.
And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And here they come. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Here's Sharp, defended by Murray. Here's Ayton, Thibault on the wing. Pass to Sharp, takes the three. Portland, no good that time either. And so Porter will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 4. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Porter. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Blazers.
First one falls. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Gordon, he's checked in for Denver. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. First one falls for him. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. He does not get the second one. Portland trailing here. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Pass to Walker. Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded by Porter. Right side, Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
It'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Denver in the lead. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Christian Brown out there with Jackson, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Jokic on the drive, and the dunk by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Brogdon against Jackson. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. Brogdon from outside. Again, Brogdon missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Knocked away to the paint. Nice move. Jokic muscles it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Hey, yo, right here.
Henderson scanning the floor. The Trailblazers rebound.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Portland. Jordan, the screen. Here's Brown to the inside. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 6.
He excels in pick and roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
Sharp. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Caldwell Pope's checked in for the Nuggets.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
This game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
Caldwell Pope with a drive. He goes up again. Tries again. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
At the line.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Jordan the screen. Oh, Williams with the block. Simons with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Three-pointer Sharp. He can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Simons against Caldwell Pope. Crafty move. Good on the shot. Simons gotten his second bucket on the night.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. This one for 3. Here's Jordan. Some solid defense from Williams.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
2 minutes.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Watson. Jordan with a screen on Simons. Takes it inside. They get it back. Watson passes to Najee. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Watson. He's covered by Simons. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and it's Simons missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Murray passes to Watson. Jordan the screen. The shake. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, this is Jordan's mindset, trying to extend the play and convert that effort into points.
Caldwell Pope against Simons. Here he goes. Oh, that was something else. Wow, wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Murray passes to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jordan. Chalk up 2 there. Jordan's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what DeAndre gives you. An enforcer inside who's developed more moves offensively.
And here's Simons outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. For the Trailblazers.
Substitution on the court.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown, defended by Henderson. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Brogdon. And a miss there off the inbound. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Henderson out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Walker. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. The drive by Jackson. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Brogdon against Jackson. Three-pointer from deep. Brogdon!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, Jackson's first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
Outside Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 6 here in the quarter.
That is a powerful point guard right there. Reggie converting against very tight defense.
To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Murray's checked in for Jackson.
You can tell Brogdon is a savvy shooter, getting it off and getting the foul call.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he makes all 3. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Brogdon. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Left side, Brogdon. Pass to Sharp. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And that one's good. Sharp.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Pass to Brogdon. Jacks up a 3. Jokic against Ayton. Lets it fly. They get it back. Back to Brogdon from deep three-point land. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
again. He comes up with a bucket.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's Sharp. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Thibault with it. Checked by Gordon. Grant with a screen on Porter. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Outside for Brogdon. Grant the screen. Second shot opportunity, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and they'll keep possession. Three-pointer Sharp. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
6 to shoot. Gordon outside. Lets the three fly. Now Jokic.
love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the one. Now, here's Bridges. After the miss from Cam Reddish. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
And here's Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. James outside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Now, here's Bridges. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Claxton, goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Finney Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Out to the wing. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Smith. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And James gets it to go on the assist from Reddish. LeBron's got 5 now.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Claxton, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Dishes it to Davis. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Bridges, and he makes good on the layup. Bridges got his second basket of the game.
Well, just tremendous awareness from Dennis Smith Jr. Recognizing a teammate is open, let me make the game easy for him.
Davis with a screen on Walker. Reeves the pass to Davis. LeBron against Bridges. 5 to shoot. James right side. It's blocked. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Finney Smith with it. On the wing, Walker. There's the pick. Puts up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Smith against Hachimura. The pass to Reeves. Down low. Here's Reddish. LeBron outside. Will it go? And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
To the middle, here's Claxton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. James finds Davis. Hachimura setting the pick for Davis. Driving to the basket, and Davis throws it down.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Walker the pass to Claxton. The kick out to Walker. Back to Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Smith drives in, and Smith with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Christie is out there with Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Davis, the pass to Christie. LeBron with it. Covered by Johnson. Johnson against James. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it sprints in for Hachimura. Simmons, a screen on Vanderbilt. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Johnson. Simmons got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. Here's Los Angeles now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Christie, second personal foul. Team second.
Lakers on D. Simmons, a screen on Christie. Johnson, the pass to Simmons. Good work there as it goes. Simmons got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Dinwiddie passes to Whitehead. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Over to the left wing. Christie the pass to Prince. Outside for Davis. There's the drive. Vanderbilt against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he commits the intentional foul. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Lakers substitution.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is Russell. Still without a basket. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt, and he drives in. The shot's good. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Dinwiddie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And that one misses. And with Dinwiddie on the court, Doris, they've got a pretty good facilitator out there.
I think it's probably one of his more underrated qualities, to be honest, Kevin. Spencer obviously can handle it, he can distribute it, and he can keep an offense running smoothly. Most often we associate this guy with scoring, but don't sleep on his passing skills.
Prince wide open. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Dinwiddie against Russell. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Again, Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Johnson after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. And Johnson is good for the 3. And the Nets lead by 1. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Prince outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
3.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Now here's Johnson. Passes it to Dinwiddie. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell passes to Christie. Pass to Hayes. Outside Russell. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes that mid-range has got to be in play. It will help unlock the three-point game. Boy, D'Angelo Russell, a 3-level scorer.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. So a tie game here as we finish the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Dennis Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Walker, and it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Christie after the basket by Brooklyn. Now Finney-Smith, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura, he's checked in for Prince. Reddish comes in for Christie. And it's Austin Reeves in for Russell.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
And an intentional foul right there.
His third personal foul. Team second.
Los Angeles on D. 4-point game. Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the bucket by the Nets. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here is Smith. Takes it inside. Oh!
This guy's a gifted athlete with incredible creativity on display. The ups, my goodness gracious.
Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Bridges against Hachimura. Bridges outside. Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he
was worth the price of admission. Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Walker. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Bridges with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Inside, here's Claxton, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Claxton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Simmons. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That's good from Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, one of the most highly scrutinized players in the NBA, but I don't think you can doubt any of his defensive abilities. Cross-positional and big-time asset on that end.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. Christie subbed in for Cameron Reddish. And the shot is good. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Watford. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nets lead by 7.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Driving in, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Radford. The rebound by Prince. Lakers trail by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Davis kicks to LeBron. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Simmons, a screen on Christie. Here's Whitehead. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up.
Fourth quarter.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3, so the Lakers 5 right now. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. D'Angelo Russell out there with Christie. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
Who's watching here?
Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Here's Christie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron against Johnson. James kicks to Davis. At the elbow, it's James. Back to Prince. It's good. This game is all even.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Smith outside. Up top, Claxton. Over Christie. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
His 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line.
And he can't get the first one. Hachimura, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. He hits the second from the line.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
LA's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ball game. Hachimura, the pass to James. Out to Russell. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. To take the lead, just 5 on the clock. LeBron dishes to Davis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nets with the lead. And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Bridges. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Claxton.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And the foul on Dennis Smith Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Bridges with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. And Walker throws it down hard.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Reddish the pass to Reeves. James with it. Now Smith defending. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Back to James. To the paint. Tries again. Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Oh, yeah! I see you. Let's go!
Some changes for Brooklyn. Johnson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Ben Simmons in for Dennis Smith. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes his game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Bridges outside. Walker surveying the floor. Back to Bridges. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Outside, Walker. He takes it in. And the dunk by Walker.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's good from long range. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
First personal foul. Team's fifth foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Cameron Johnson. Here's Reeves, guarded by Walker. Reeves can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And once they smell blood in the water, you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Reddish with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Three-pointer. It drops. And now they trail by just 4. 17 seconds left in the game. Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, you can see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line.
Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the point.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Mobley, a screen on Thibault. The three from Mitchell, and Ayton pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. From downtown. And he can't get that one. Here we go. Here's LeVert. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that help them get back into the postseason.
Mobley on a screen from deep. Mitchell, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And here's Simons outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Simons outside. Grant outside for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Quick shooting from Grant. He gets it and takes it. It's just that easy for him sometimes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 7.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And here's Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. Simons outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the 3. On target from range. Simons got his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, BA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Outside for Grant. From behind the arc. Again, Simons missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to LeVert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Simons outside, and it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Williams finds Brogdon. Over Okoro. Brogdon with the bucket.
Clearly, Brogdon has all the confidence in his shot, so when he fires, he can fire without hesitation.
Allen, left side. Buries it down low.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. Jerome's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, number 35, Isaac Okoro.
Off the inbound pass. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Jeremy Grant out there with Walker, then it's Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Williams in at the center position. Garland scanning the floor, into the lane. Pass to Thompson. Okoro on the wing. And stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Garland finds Thompson. Back to Garland. Mobley passes to Strus. Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon. Now Thompson. Clock at 6. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Portland leading. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Portland again missing. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Well, Richard, you had 4 finals appearances and faced some legendary competition in each one.
Yeah, I went up against Shaq and Kobe, Duncan and David Robinson, Durant and Curry. That's why I lost 3 of them. But I was a part of the greatest championship ever in 2016, beating those 73-win Warriors.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Okoro on the wing. Now the Blazers moving it up. The kick out to Walker. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Shooting for Portland.
Free throw good, Walker.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. The Cavs trailing. And here's Strus outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Henderson misses. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Strus against Walker. Outside Garland. Four on the clock. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
Williams with the screen. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the layup falls. Okoro's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Cleveland foul. Isaac.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Simons has the open look. The Cavaliers pull it in.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
A nice shot by Mitchell. 11 points in the game.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot? That's elite.
Here's Simons. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mobley, right side. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son, man. This guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Mobley, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Jerome's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Simons against Mitchell. Grant the screen. There's Simons with a 3. Outside Thibault. Simons against Mitchell. Pass to Graham. 5 to shoot. That 3's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle. Good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's sharp on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And here's Grant from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit.
Portland foul. Matisse Thybulle. His second. Third team foul.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
That free throw no good.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70 plus in a game. That is special.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. The 3 from Ayton. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mobley and Allen, combo out front. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Jerome in at the 3. That's JB Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And he nails the third.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Out to Simons. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Simons outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okoro is checked in for Jerome. And also a switch here for Portland. Brogdon's checked in.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. Mitchell to the rack. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sharp. Ayton, a screen on Levert. And that one's good. Sharp.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way. You know, one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, he's confident and he inspires confidence in others.
Yeah, former Rookie of the Year as a point guard of a veteran team. He definitely has a take charge persona. He makes big shots. He doesn't make many mistakes. His coaches and teammates trust him at a high level. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Grant. Allen, the pass to Levert. 6 to shoot. Stripped away. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Levert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Garland. And he gets that one. Garland's got his first basket of the night.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
Outside Brogdon. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The drive by Henderson. Outside for Brogdon. 3-pointer.
2 minutes.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Count it. Good. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And so here's Portland. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And stolen by Mobley. For the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Williams with the screen. Here's Brogdon. Misses off the right iron.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right side, Brogdon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And yep, it's good. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
One of the harder jobs in the league today is trying to stay with Garland on that open floor. He's too quick, he's too savvy.
Henderson against Garland. Back to Henderson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Brogdon, and a deep three from Garland. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Trailblazers leading by a point. Don't go.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Portland, Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far. Outside Mitchell to take the lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And Mitchell's a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
Portland trailing here. And here's Simons. Pass to Aiden. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's good. 2 points. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Simons. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeVert passes to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Aiden with a screen. And here's Simons outside. Drops in the 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs!
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Simons outside. Pass to Sharp. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Simons up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Mitchell against Thibault. And Mitchell with the slam.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Grant right side. The 3 is up. He's rebounded by Okoro.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Cavaliers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Mitchell drives in. Oh, Mitchell gets it done. shot inside.
Athleticism on display from Mitchell, allowing him to figure out that inside coverage.
And there's the screen. Pass to Sharp. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And Mitchell with the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Simons outside. Grant right side. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. The drive by Grant. Money!
And it's been great watching Grant accept more and more responsibility, including being willing to take important shots.
Here's Mitchell. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Simons passes to Ayton. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Sharp taking 3 shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 5. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And Mobley throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called, the Blazers. They're down by 5. 15 seconds left in the 4th. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Pass to Grant. Takes a 3. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul.
Sharp, his second, 14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
There's an air to Mitchell. You trust him in clutch situations.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Timeout called, Portland. They're down by 4. 7 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Every shot is treated the same by Brogdon. This man is always so calm in these moments.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Here's Sharp.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
From deep.
This is Kevin Hart. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So the net starting five, we've got Bridges, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Dennis Smith, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Top of the key, Claxton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Walker with the rebound. The Nets on offense. Claxton with the bucket.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
To the inside, Gordon can't connect from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Claxton. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Claxton's got his third basket of the night.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
And great finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
And he nails the third. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Porter looking it over. And he's good on the three ball.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Bridges outside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, how do you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
From deep, Walker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from threes. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Bridges. And here's Jokic outside. Another three for Denver.
And just trading threes. Jokic gone wild.
1:53 left to play in the first. They grab their own miss. Here's Claxton. Porter with a block. And he's able to get it back. 5 on the clock. Walker the pass to Claxton.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Gordon with a screen on Walker. Caldwell Pope. And it goes down 2 points. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Smith drives in. He gets it in there.
Defense having a hard time keeping pace with Smith right now.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter, no luck. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Smith looking now to dish to the guys who are wide open.
Murray against Smith. And Murray. Here we go. Good work defensively by Smith.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Claxton, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Right to the hoop.
That's the way to finish. KCP with a show of force at the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Not an easy spot on the floor, but don't sleep on Johnson from there.
He got it up, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Jordan. It's Najee in at the four-man position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Dinwiddie right side. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the screen. Here's Brown. Still yet to score.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
Nets leading by 7. Down low. And Simmons slams it in.
Assisted.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Brown. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you could pretty much say that DeAndre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Johnson. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Simmons. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. The Nuggets trail by 7. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Watson, the pass to Jordan. And yes, it's good. Now just a 5-point Nets lead.
But with the physical tools he has, Jordan's presence in the paint looms very large, and he knows to live there.
Johnson against Jackson. And Simmons slams it in.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Watford passes to Dinwiddie. And And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 8-point game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And Brent, what do you say when it comes to Jamal Murray? It's all about staying healthy from here on out.
Well, we've seen both sides of it, right, Greg? When he's healthy, they're good. When Jamal Murray is not in the lineup and not confident in what he can provide to the lineup, not so much. So when Jamal is healthy, Jamal's a superstar.
Gordon with a screen on Dinwiddie to the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas out.
And the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On the wing, Porter. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Doesn't go that time. Simmons with the defensive effort. He kicks to Johnson. And the Nets, another three.
Johnson brings such a different element with that quick trigger. Not all guys have that.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Simmons, a screen on Caldwell Pope. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And pushing it up, here's Denver for the three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
From deep, Johnson, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And how about the...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first.
Jordan is a force on the inside. There's no denying that. A real problem right now for the defense.
That one is off.
DeAndre Jordan.
And the second free throw, good. Nets leading by 4.
Right there.
Now, here's Bridges. It's good.
So efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
Watson with it. He's against Smith. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bridges kicks to Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Jackson with the drive. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jackson. Pass to Gordon. Bridges with some nice defense. Nets leading by 4. Here's Finney-Smith. They get it again. To the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by Gordon. Watson finds Caldwell Pope. Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. Driving inside.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Bridges, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Jordan, a screen on Bridges. Here's Jackson. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, there's playmaking ability and there's a willingness to attack the basket. And Jackson, good at orchestrating that pick and roll.
For three, Bridges. And the Nets, another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Jackson with the drive. It's deflected. There's Walker with the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jordan.
And this is where you have to appreciate DeAndre Jordan's activity. Incredible at staying engaged for the full 48.
Bridges passes to Claxton. It's good. He's got 12.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Bridges outside. Here's Claxton, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Jordan sets the pick for Caldwell Pope. To the middle. And Jordan throws it down.
Now with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
51 seconds left in the third. Bridges. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan with a screen on Walker. Caldwell Pope for three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Bridges for three. From beyond the arc and then some. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nets. Here's Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they double up Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Puts up a deep three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Murray and Brown are the guards. Then it's Porter, and it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for your Nuggets, Brown.
And so he makes both from the line. Here now is Dinwiddie. Johnson surveying the floor. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 6. And a wide open look for Porter. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
As good a passer as anyone in the league. Jokic, a center, folks. That's just silly.
Outside for Simmons. Johnson outside. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Johnson against Porter. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
You love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Johnson, a wide open look, buries the long-range jumper.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. Simmons, a screen on Porter. Just 5 to shoot. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now the pass to Brown. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Driving to the basket.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely.
2 matches.
Stolen away. Here's Brown. Dinwiddie covering. Jokic passes to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's the pick. The tray. Cameron Johnson. And that's good.
3.
And the Nets lead by 8.
You could tell Johnson is enjoying himself playing without overthinking it.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got 8 points here in this quarter. And that's an intentional foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Johnson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Offensive rebound. Claxton. And he banks in the layup.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Outside Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And PJ coming through in a big spot, and he's calling game.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges doing a great job of getting on the inside to find a way to score.
Bridges against Porter. Jokic with his screen on Bridges. Porter outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Johnson with it.
Little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the Cleveland starting five. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
For the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right. Away.
Now the Cavaliers with it. LeVert finds Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Outside Mitchell. Stripped it away. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Allen with a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Reeves. Tries it from 19, and the Lakers tack on two more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Allen can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Reddish finds Prince. Here's Reeves. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's LeVert on the wing. Allen inside. Check by Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Davis, the pass to James. Davis, a screen. Here's Reeves. No good on the triple. The Cavs trailing. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And he's good on the second.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Cavaliers.
And the Lakers with some changes. Hachimura's checked in for Prince, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Russell on the take, and the layup is good off the glass.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Mitchell.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Shooting for
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Hachimura from long range. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Reddish.
Boy, fantastic job that time cashing in from the mid-range by Russell. He understands when to pick his spots from the mid-range area.
The 3 from Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Okoro's got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And the shot's good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Russell against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires high posts. And another basket for Cleveland.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Just a big... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
first team foul.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on the vert, and it's Russell on the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And an intentional foul right there. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Here's Christie. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Christie passes to James. Here's Christie. Pulls it in from the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Christie's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Stolen by Russell.
That's his second personal foul.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championship.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. That gives them the lead. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that moment.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of the timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Russell. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Hachimura. Thompson pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Thompson. He tries for three. Nails it from three. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Hachimura's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. James is checked in for Los Angeles. And Cleveland with a change here too. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Garland with the ball. Hachimura covering. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
He gives the defense headaches. Even with the man all over him, Garland is still tough to stop.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the wing, Reeves. The three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so they foul intentionally. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Back to James. Launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And Mobley throws it down. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Inside.
Cleveland ball. Okoro. That's his second personal foul. The 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now Garland. 11 points in the game. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Back to Garland. Here's Okoro. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Pass to Prince. Here's Wood. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And he commits the intentional foul. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood.
His third personal foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 12.
Now into the lineup.
No good on the quick 3.
Number 3. Anthony
James inside.
Oh, man.
Oh, bad intentions.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Okoro. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Check by James. 3 on the clock. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And slam dunk by James.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Pass to Allen. Here's Okoro. Check by James. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Mitchell.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
James with the focus.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to LeVert. Allen attacking. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in.
The fourth team foul. Coming into the floor.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. LeVert with the ball. Russell covering. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Prince. Pocket 4. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Poke loose. James up top. Check by Mitchell. James passes to Reddish. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Stolen by Strus. Davis with a screen on Mobley. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Reddish. James outside. The three is up. There, LeBron for three.
And when James is knocking down these threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Garland against Reddish. Outside Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3. You fire 3 of your own. Boom.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Garland with the ball. Russell covering. Right side Strus. The 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Knocks it down from distance.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Garland, the pass to Strus. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Strus. Garland's got 13.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Buries it from 3.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
And they go to the intentional foul. That's good from Garland.
His 3rd personal foul. 15 foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Russell. For the tie. The putback.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. He's just determined to get that rebound.
That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Prince in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Garland uses the glass on the layup.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Here's Reddish. Sweet little floater.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
That's tipped. Strus finds Garland. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming under the floor for your Lakers.
Garland against Davis. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Christie's checked in for Reddish.
Coming under the floor for your Lakers.
Garland with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. On the wing, Strus. This one for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight. LeVert goes against Russell. Tipped.
Super recognition that time to come up with the block shot, as LeVert was quick to recognize where he was and get off the ground.
Here's Strus. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Christie. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
Hachimura against Mobley.
Austin Reeves.
Pass to Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. They lead by 4. And an intentional foul right there. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Cavaliers making a switch here.
Substitution on court.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Vanderbilt against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Such a wide open look. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
From deep, Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Christie. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Mitchell on the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
James against Mobley. And the layup is good. James has got 22.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And he commits the intentional foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Prince is checked in for Vanderbilt.
Ron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
What a creative finish by Mitchell. You need the floater as a top scoring guard.
James deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Prince finds Russell. Here's Christie. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Allen. Allen draws the double. From deep, Mobley. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Mobley with the block. And Mitchell launches it from deep with the tip.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Russell. And it's good for 2.
He doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell with the ball.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand.
Here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The small and power forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Stolen by Gordon. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Jokic. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. From downtown, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the two-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. Caldwell-Pope outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Caldwell-Pope's got his second bucket tonight.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And it's Sharp missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Outside, Porter. Gordon a screen. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Grant with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. And it's Simons missing. Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
Shaedon Sharpe picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Sharpe. And Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simon.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Outside, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Henderson against Caldwell-Pope. Brogdon outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
Caldwell-Pope dishes to Porter. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Brogdon. He has 6. Here he goes. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
Crafty with the ball in his hands. Henderson with so many ways he can create space.
Simons against Jackson. Jordan sets the pick for Jackson. Jordan passes to Brown. Back to Jordan. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Few players, if any, hit for a higher percentage inside. Jordan playing to his strengths.
Now here's Henderson. He's tightly guarded. Simon's on the wing. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Jackson passes to Najee. Jordan with it to the right side. Here's Brown. From the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for the Trailblazers. He now... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Sharp, that's good.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Walker's checked in for Portland.
First team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 34.
Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Inside, Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
And the Nuggets making a change here. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Here's Brogdon. Following the basket by DeAndre Jordan.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Denver.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Trailblazers leading by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Grant outside. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Jordan.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Brogdon finds Williams, and the layup is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst. Meeting right at the rim, he typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
From past the arc, and it's Sharp missing. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Jordan with a screen on Brogdon. It's Porter outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Short, that's good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Jordan sets the pick for Porter. Feeds to Jordan. Back to Porter. Stolen by Brogdon. Grant for 3. Denver grabs the miss. There's 1:34 left in the first half of basketball.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled and making the correct pass.
Bounce pass from Brogdon. Grant the pass to Sharp. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Going inside, here's Porter. Pass to Brown. The rebound by Sharp. Trailblazers leading by 4. For 3, Brogdon connects from three-point range. Brogdon's got 11 points.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Porter against Brogdon. Short. Good. And a nice assist from Porter.
Assisted.
Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Shaedon Sharp. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Denver has possession. Portland making their last shot. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
You simply can't move Jokic. He's like a statue out there and can hit any shot through contact.
Grant with a screen on Jackson.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established the position there.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Putting on a show.
And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Walker, and it's Henderson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Jokic kicks to Gordon. With the clock winding down, inside is Jokic territory.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Simons. Walker with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And Scoot Henderson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. Jokic from distance.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Ayton, back to Simons. Takes the three, and the Trailblazers another three.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
Down low, here's Gordon, and he lays it straight in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The pass to Grant, beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and the awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Simons. A three-pointer is right on target. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Passes to Jokic. Three-pointer. Another three for Denver.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Grant with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, Simons. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Williams passes to Sharp. From deep. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Look at that.
Nice.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Brogdon kicks to Williams. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Williams has got his second bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Jackson passes to Jordan. And he drives in. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
A burst of speed coming from DeAndre Jordan. He is so athletic.
Portland's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Here's the screen. And it's Brogdon off the drive. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Underrated as an athlete. Brogdon's speed helps him get to where he wants to be.
Jordan with a screen on Brogdon. Jackson passes to Jordan. Good D by Williams.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Connects from three-point range.
Just so electric. Shaden Sharp is locked in tonight, and that's scary for opponents.
Here is Porter. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. This one for 3. Rebound by Williams. Portland leading by 3. Here's Sharp. And another 3 for Portland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. And for the Nuggets,
Jackson finds Porter. They set the pick. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been...
The 4th quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And for Portland, they're shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
To the middle, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gordon a screen. It's Porter outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Personal foul.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Brogdon with it. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Off target with his three. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the arm?
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Brogdon with it. And it's Gordon picking him up, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Takes it inside, and then Sharp with the dunk.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Traps in the tray.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Shows creativity when making plays for his teammates. Brogdon adds a refreshing dynamic to this group.
Jokic with his screen on Brogdon. And that one's good by Porter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Sharp. Oh!
Yes! Yes! Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim and he slammed it through.
On the wing, Porter is guarded by Brogdon, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making shots for his team.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
All going up court, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
Brogdon against Porter. And the layup falls.
Michael Porter Jr.
And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Here's Ayton. They need this. And contact. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can reviewing. Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Porter looking it over. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Sharp. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the clutch.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Brogdon. Grant gets a wide open look. Got it! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Now Murray. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Porter against Grant. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. The three. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime from Portland. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Pass to Jokic. What's the screen? Caldwell-Pope outside. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And it's Jokic missing. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. The lead is 2. And another 3 for Portland.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Williams, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Here's the pass to Sharp. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Grant. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 3. With the drive, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we saw it a few times in the dunk contest. Gordon is an acrobat capable of some incredible finishes.
Simons from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Caldwell-Pope against Simon. Passes it to Thybulle. Williams, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. And it's Grant in the corner. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. 3-on-3. Jokic kicks to Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Simon's wide open. He'll fire. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
Jokic a screen. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
The defender didn't block that dump, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Trifecta!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Jokic against Grant. Money!
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Pass to Sharp. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Malcolm Brogdon. Second personal foul.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Second free throw. No.
teams like to get out and run.
Both of these teams are believers, BA, in the idea that the best shots often come within the first 10 seconds of the shot clock. It's going to be exciting. The one thing you anticipate, maybe a lot of substituting early to keep everyone's legs fresh.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. Mikal Bridges is out there with Walker. Then there's Dennis Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. They get the rebound. Reddish with it. Finney Smith's there. James passes to Reddish. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. The shot by Reeves, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Snatched up. Here's Claxton. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Reeves. From the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
If that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. James with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
Reddish against Walker. Out to James. And James throws it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the basket by Bridges.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
BA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Screen by Claxton. Let's go with a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Here's Reddish. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Bridges outside.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Screen by Claxton. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Bridges. Bridges has got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yet this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
James finds Hachimura. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Walker for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Smith. Yet to see a basket. There's the drive, and it's blocked by Davis.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
Hachimura outside. Here's Reeves. He's marked by Finney Smith.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Claxton can't get it to go. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And Mikal Bridges picks up a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Christie's checked in for Reddish, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Christie passes to James. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. He's marked by Finney Smith. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Walker passes to Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo-hoo, that's the incredible athleticism of Dennis Smith Jr. Look out below.
Right side Russell, tipped. 1 second left. Good, he hits the jumper.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
Dinwiddie against Russell. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
Christie passes to Russell. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well, this is a main strength of D'Angelo Russell. When he gets room to shoot from the mid-range, there's no hesitation.
Pass to Simmons. It's stolen by James. The 3 from Prince. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that 3-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Dorsey, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on 2 things. 3-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated. But here's what I know, BA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Back to Russell. 5 to shoot. Pass to Christie. And so he draws the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
Previous play is under review.
A second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Lakers with some changes. Wood comes in for Davis. And LeBron subbed in for Vanderbilt. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 11. Pass to Watford from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
To the inside, out to Wood. James, outside. 4-3. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. Yeah?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Well, the lefty stroke of D'Angelo Russell on display. This is a guard who can be effective with and without the ball.
Simmons with the bucket. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. One of the most potent offensive big men in the game, Christian Wood.
You know, BA, he's had a couple of seasons averaging a double-double. Christian has the total package offensively. His ability to stretch defenses beyond the three-point arc is critical to the success of what they try to do.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. What weird plays happen? I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Johnson for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Christie passes to James. Davis a screen. It's James on the wing. 6 points for him. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Christie, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Prince. And Reddish is subbed in for Christie. And Dinwiddie, here we go. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
.26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Bridges against Hachimura. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Checking out the group for Jacques Vaughn to start the second half. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges is out there with Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
James against Bridges.
Number 23.
Wide open look. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Hachimura outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Bridges. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Reddish finds Davis. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
3-pointer, Bridges. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 17 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Finney-Smith. And the Nets, another 3.
Every team in search of players with the skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well.
Brooklyn has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Bridges against James. Bridges passes to Finney-Smith. Now here's Walker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Good on the second one. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reddish. Davis with a screen on Walker. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good by Reeves. 11 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Claxton. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Woods checked in for the Lakers. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Lakers with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Reeves. They get it back. Out to Hachimura. Money from the wing. Hachimura's got 8.
Such a very consistent in-between shooter. The defense can't afford to let Hachimura get separation.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Brooklyn trailing. Screen by Claxton. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Right wing. Walker against Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. count the basket. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Shakes him. It's Reeves with the drive. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
To the middle. 27 seconds left in the third. Count that bucket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's a screen by Johnson. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Reddish passes to Reeves. Back to Reddish.
Next foul, right here. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Watford. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up 10. The flow of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rui Hachimura is out there with Prince. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Wood in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 13.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Reddish. And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. That's a foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Christie. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Watford with a screen. Over to the left wing. Here's Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Some changes for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Russell. Back to Davis. Puts the move on. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
And the basket by Bridges.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Christie passes to James. Russell a screen on Walker. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Bridges outside. And the Nets, another three!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skills. Really left him alone that time. Bridges has got 26.
How about the range from Mikal Bridges? Not intimidated by the extra distance.
It's Prince on the wing. Back to James.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Clock at 6. Driving in. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Nets, another three!
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the basket is good.
Boy, the speed of Russell can take you aback. This guy's so good at using it to take the defense apart on the drive.
Screen by Claxton. Fires from the corner. Bridges misses.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
James, left side. Pass to Davis. And here's Russell. Back to Davis. Russell to pass to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Davis is still one of the most feared defenders in the league. He's not the guy you want in front of you when you're coming down the lane.
No good on the second free throw. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Lakers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Cans it with nobody near it. And the Lakers lead by 14.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Nice job measuring the defense right there. Bridges sensing separation and torching him off the dribble.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Inside, here's Claxton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, guys, that's the...
should be a fun one, Greg. Two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center. Simons on the wing. Ayton kicks to Simons. To the wing on the left. Grant for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No coverage that time. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Thibault, the pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Pass to Thibault. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Simons. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Mitchell looking it over. Takes it off the glass. He's got 7.
It's not an easy shot. There's definite contact, but somehow Mitchell keeps it on target.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
Launches a 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
The drive by Mitchell. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Out to the right wing. Fires from the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mitchell outside. Misses the 3. Portland's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Offensive rebound, Grant. And there's the pass to Thibault. Simons with the ball. LeVert defending. Grant with a screen on LeVert. Here's Ayton. Back to Thibault. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
The dime going to Ayton, expanding the passing part of his game.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans. How about the Blazers Breaker Dance crew, everyone? Get up and get loud.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 12.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
Snatched up. Kicks it out to Grant. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely, and then Sharp with the dunk.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Anfernee Simons. 1:12 left in the first quarter.
Number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Here's LeVert. Here's Allen. Here's Mobley. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul.
Shaedon Sharpe picks one up. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Brogdon really utilizes that size down low. He'll go right at these guys as he did there.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. Jerome, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. A switch here also for Cleveland. Okoro, he's checked in for Ty Jerome. Oh, and the jam by Okoro.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Walker, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Garland against Brogdon. And here is Garland. It's Strus on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great dime right there.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He took... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
Henderson out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Walker. Then it's Williams. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Garland kicks to Thompson. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Up top, Brogdon puts up a 3. And another 3 for Portland. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. He doesn't care where you're shooting from.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brogdon, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Stolen by Brogdon. Outside Williams. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for Portland. Garland against Brogdon. Mobley a screen on Brogdon. A drive by Garland. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got himself on the board with 3 there. And Brogdon has got the ball here for Portland. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cleveland's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Sharp comes in for Scoot Henderson.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead-by-example approach is so valuable to this squad.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drives to the hoop. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Brogdon left side. Pass to Sharp. Shoots the three. Here's Ayton. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers leading. 1:51 left in the first half of the game. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Pass to Sharp. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Brogdon against Garland. Mobley a screen on Brogdon. Garland the pass to Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cavaliers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe, and this one up to 9.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
So for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle checked in for Walker. Bennett Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. Ayton kicks to Simons. Here's the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. And the shot goes down. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels. Then he pulls the string.
Simons, the pass to Grant. Screen by Grant. There's the 3. They get it back. Ayton kicks to Thybulle. No good from the wing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here is the open 3 to cap the break. Thybulle's got 6 points.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Now, here's Mitchell. Over Thybulle. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top of 1 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
Cavaliers, 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Jerome in at the 2 spot. And Thybulle sends it back. And now Portland on the break. And then Sharp with the dunk.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Kicks it out to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Lets the three fly, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. For the three, good on the three-point shot. Simons has got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Allen kicks to Mobley. Goes back up. That one off the back iron and out. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. To the wing right side. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Basket good. Mitchell's got 20.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Allen, that's good.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
The Trailblazers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Now Simons. 9 points in the game so far.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kicks it out to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Simons with the ball. And it's sent back by Allen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. And then for Cleveland, Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Strus is subbed in for Okoro. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Mitchell against Brogdon. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
You see how smoothly Mitchell gets into his shot. That's elite.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Williams sends a screen for Brogdon. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Henderson for 3. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 4 assists in the game. And stolen by Williams. Portland, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for 1.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Portland's gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brogdon, and that one, good. Brogdon's got 6 in the quarter.
The ability to finish through contact has always been a skill of Brogdon.
Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Thybulle. Mitchell with the bounce pass. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. Thompson sets the pick for Mitchell. 2 on the clock. Into the lane. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Robert Williams. Scoot Henderson is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
First team foul. On the floor for your
a 3 off the inbound, and Malcolm Brogdon good for 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. Nice contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be Malcolm Brogdon shooting. It goes on Isaac Okoro. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunity.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Brogdon looking it over. Here's Thybulle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
Allen, a screen on Brogdon. There's Garland. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
For 3, Brogdon buries the long-range jumper. Brogdon's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Thybulle the bounce pass. Sharp. And again, it's Portland converted.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Brogdon right side. Excellent D there from Allen.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Sharp, and there's the try.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The drive by Garland. No good on that one. Good D by Brogdon. Portland leading by 4. Stolen by LeVert. Up the floor. Stolen by Brogdon. Grant gets a wide open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the Cavaliers call time here.
Get loud, fans on the court is your high spot.
A different look now for Portland. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Williams. And it's Simons in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Cleveland with a change here too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. And here is Okoro. Feeds it to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. He can't get that one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Allen. Again, the Cavaliers score.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Now, here's Simon. Not a lot of room. Pass to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland has gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Allen finds Mobley. Yes! And the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Here's Simons, driving the lane. Money!
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 1. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
There's Garland into the lane. It's off.